do 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 do. Alright. Give me a minute. I know we're running a little bit late here, but you gotta take care of some things real quick. Running a little late, unfortunately, today. Let's see. Do, 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 do. And so fucking hard to navigate. One second. Noah, I am back. Hello. So little warnings. Itty bitty warnings. Alright. Oh, hi there. Yeah, hi. Sorry, what was I? Right. So, warning. We just have I just had the fire department come by. They're gonna do a test on the building, so you're gonna hear a little noise in a minute, and we're just gonna ignore it. We always ignore it, actually, even if it's not a test. This is because, fun fact, I live in an apartment building full of schizophrenics. And to that end, whenever there's a fire, there's a 99.99% chance that someone wasn't taking their meds and they hallucinated, or someone was getting high in their room and they, like, set a joint on fire. Ellie was ready? I do not, unfortunately. I do not live with the itty bitty patitty. Alright. Alright, we got a gate defense room. We should probably do something with that. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong fucking. There we go. Can I bring the chat to the left or reverse it? Can I? That's a great question. If I can do that live without fucking with everything. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, this will cover my health, I guess. Like maybe up here to the top left. Like over here. Up. Is that better? You like that? Is that better for you guys? Wait, it looks bad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, where do you want it? Maybe right here? Is here good? Do you want it here? Can I turn the gray background off? If I open up Steam Elements, I probably could. Give me a minute. Because at that point, we're not talking about moving the chat around. At that point, we're talking about changing the entire thing. Steam Elements. 1 second. 1 second. Let me go over to my dashboard. And then we want to go to... I hope this won't fuck it up, because it'd be annoying if it fucked up the entire thing. New overlay. Oh, wait, no, I'd have to... No, how do I check my old ones? I don't... Goddamn. I mean, I can take the overlay off, but I think I'm gonna have to do that next time, just because, I would have to, like, remake the chat overlay and then re-upload it to OBS. If that makes sense. Or at least that's what I think I'd have to do. That would be a little bit of a pain to do midstream. I don't know. What were we doing? Alright. So we need to head over to, we got this runic key, right? So what I want to do with that is I want to try and use it. Wait, we're gonna need hand grenades for this. I know this might sound very random, but the runic key is basically lets us unlock a chest. And I only know off the top of my head one location where the chest is. I know there's multiple chests, but I don't know where they are off the top of my head, so we're doing it this way. Also, we needed to clear out this boss anyway. It's way back in manufacturing, and we just kind of skipped over the entire area it's in. So let's just make a fuckload of high explosives, right? Just so many explosives. So fucking many. Yeah, that's 27 high explosives. Okay, we're good. We're good. And that should be enough to kill a chubby little guy.
What do you say?
Don't you think? Alright. Now we're just going to... But yeah, I'll make sure to set, I'll take the background off for next time. I just had the background there to begin with because I was worried about, the game looking a little... How do I put this? I was worried that the game would look... the UI would block the chat too much. So I was thinking about, like, VOD readability. But if it's just... if it's too obnoxious, then I'll just remove the background. And just try and find a clean spot in the UI to hide it. Alright, so to find our lovely little chest location, all we need to do, head over back here. I missed. Pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, I don't have a custom setup, so no background for now. I am planning on having like a HUD and all of that. After all, I am a VTuber. I'm just... So I'm gonna need somewhere for my model to sit anyway, right? It's just, I'll be honest with you, I am broke as shit. I am broke as fuck, so it's just gonna take me a while to be able to afford all of that shit. That's all. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Wait, no, I haven't. It's just... Okay, so we go this way, right? Okay, let's just book it. Let's just book it. Let's just book it. Okay, we book it. We book it. Right? We book it. All the way over. Okay. Ow. Yep, that did hurt. Thank you. Okay, I think we lost him. Now we just had the little guy. This is what we were dealing with. These little guys. As you can see, they are very cute. They're very fucking adorable. If any of you guys have played Core Keeper, you might be recognizing this. This is one of the crossover zones in the DLC. Or one of the crossover updates. And now we just need to stand here, because coming around the corner any moment. Is that motherfucker. And we do not want to fuck with that. I mean, well, let's just be honest, right? I don't know about you, but for me, right? There's many ways to express love, right? Sometimes when you like something, you protect it. Sometimes when you like something, you rip its head off. Sometimes you write poetry. It's all just different ways to say I love you. And in this case, I just choose to say I love you by, skull fucking something with a pickaxe. But it's not like an illegitimate affection. Alright. So as you can see, it's getting a little faster now. Theoretically, I could be going, like, up into this whole area and fighting off waves of bugs while also dealing with this thing speeding around at the speed of light. But, I would prefer not to do that. Because I like living. Also, it is very fucking fast now, holy shit. Where is it coming from? Because as it loses health, not only does it get faster, but its route changes. So we have to now try and be fucking paranoid. Where is it coming from? There it is. Okay, it's also teleporting now, which is fun. I like that. It's looking for me, but I'm mere online weirdo. Oh, come on. I wouldn't have cut your head off. That would be illegal. Think about it. Let's see. Got it! Alright, lovely. So now we pick up the raw larva meat. Yummy, yummy. Delicious. Very tasty. Very yummy. And some core fragments. Yum. Turn the purge event on and you do it. I mean, obviously. That wasn't the entire point of the purge that, like, the goal was basically for the rich people to basically do tax evasion and, like, insurance fraud during the purge, and then poor people would just, like, rob and kill each other so that they would constantly keep each other down and screw each other over while the rich just continually profited off of the misery of the middle class. And the middle class were ultimately their own oppressors because they're too self-centered and focused on getting an edge over on the people around them to actually try and fix a fundamentally broken system. Wasn't that like the entire point? I've never actually seen the Purge films, so I just, like... I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I'm just going off of, like, what I vaguely remember from seeing about in, like, YouTube videos. Okay. A few of the little guys over here. I don't actually remember this room existing. Hey there, bud. Okay. Oh, power socket. Oh, we can build a base here. That's cool. Alright. Now this might seem like we're just randomly massacring a bunch of bugs for no reason. And that is because we are. That is exactly what we're doing. And why we're doing it. But, if we keep going further, there should be this room, right here. This is actually what I was here for. Lovely. It's that politically, and you were here. Too young to die. No one's too young to die. Alright, now we just jump over here. We got another glowy tulip. And then from here, here is the Theritic crate. Lovely. And what do we got? We have defunct shield generator. Fuck yeah. Imbued parchment, scrap, lovely. Alright, now what do we give up? Light gun repair kits are nice. Lodestone fragments are really fucking good. More repair kits. Let's take the glue. Scrap can replace normal bandages. Imbued parchment can replace... I guess we can replace some electronics. Craft me into a PvP Souls game. What a very peculiar form of corruption. Anyway, let's go back to base. Wow. Air feels different again. Of course it does. It always feels different. Alright. Now from here... Invasion Elden Ring. I didn't really like Elden Ring PvP. I preferred Dark Souls 2 PvP. I'll be honest with you. What's that one character from, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Where he's like, 99% of the time, he's like the straight man in every joke, and then 1% of the time, he makes it clear that he's like a billion times crazier and more fucked up than every other character in the entire cast. You know what I'm referring to? That one guy?
Hey.
I can't remember his name. Stop shooting my shit. I missed. I missed twice. I'm gonna fucking rip your arm off and turn it into a mushroom farm. Why he looks like Half-Life guy? Because this entire game is a reference to Half-Life. That's why. Also, I wasn't joking about turning his arm into a mushroom farm, by the way. See? You can turn human arms into mushroom farms. Isn't that nice? It's so cozy. Mushroom farm. Nope. Mushroom farm. We need more soil, which means I need more poop. Oh wait, I have to store my shit first. 1 second. There we go. More poop. More soil, which means more bio scrap. 1 second. 80% water. Yeah. Alright, so now that we crafted our soil, we can now craft a mushroom farm.
Anything you need?
And now that we have a mushroom farm, with that guy's arm, he can undo the harm he caused to my precious distillery by helping me grow mushrooms. This too can be considered an expression of love. Don't you think? It's like The Last of Us. Yeah. Like The Last of Us, except with, like, more cannibalism. I find it fun that cordyceps is, like, just a normal, real thing that actually exists. It's pretty cool. It's nice to think about, don't you think? Alright, let's see. Mug of cold coffee. No. Let's throw the mugs away. Oh, would the mushroom turn corpses into zombies? Not the mushroom itself, because mushrooms are, if I remember right, the mushroom itself is it's a reproductive organ. It's not really the primary basis of the life form. The primary basis is already alive and sapient. It's just, so I guess it would just more depend on, like, if you have a mushroom colony inside of your body, right? The colony is already alive. The question is whether it has a reason or the function to make your body be anything more than nutrients. If it did, then sure, it could probably do that. But it would need a reason, you know. Hard light spear. Oh, that looks cool. I like this. Ooh, you can throw it too. Hard light saber. Ooh. Okay, this also looks sick as fuck. What the fuck? Hard light sledge. Oh shit, I love this. 150 damage, heavy weapon, bludgeoning field, can create barriers. Yeah, this is my new melee weapon of choice, my new blunt weapon. I am definitely making this shit when I get the chance. Abso-fucking-lutely. We're gonna need more digital ore though, so we're gonna need to go back to whatchamacallit, that one place with we're gonna need to go back to the arcade world. I don't remember what it's called canonically, but you know what I mean. It's the place that's in it. It's an arcade. It's the primary place we get digital ore.
Probably locate a rest room.
Right. We do need to be productive today, though. But I guess being productive does mean going back to reactors, and going back to reactors does mean getting the ingredients for the sludge. Because after reactors, we don't go right to the next sector. We have two, like, back-to-back, really hard combat portal worlds. So gearing up is actually very practical, I think, at the moment. Actually, let me just grab some snackies before we go. So that was the little Usagi been. You been having a nice time? Enjoying your day? Yeah. Oop. Alright. We're 2 reactors down, 2 to go. Wait, we need super alloys, don't we? Bow blocks. Oh no. Poor thing.
I can't contain this much longer.
Why do I need to poop myself already? What the fuck? How much ammo do I have? I have very little. I should have made more ammo before I left base. Oh well. Oh, right. God, I left base really unprepared, didn't I? There's a lot of shit I need to do that I haven't set up for. Why is this door still locked? No. Let's zoom. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah, Roblox is fun. I've been playing it with a few friends of mine recently. How do you...
Science destroyed. Receive the fire.
There we go. Black gunk. Good shit. Let me just grab all this junk laying around. Very nice. Hey, do you have a favorite Roblox game that you like to play? Alright, so from here... Yeah. One sec. Okay, I'm really bad at aiming that. Gotta be honest. There's a machine gunner here, and if I can just get the drop on him. I don't think that worked. Okay. Little low. I don't know if I hit him or not. Yeah, that one was definitely too low. Alright, let's just try and do it this way then. Okay. I think we got the machine gunner. I think we got it. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna aggro him and then run. Until he kills all of the enemy troops. I am really bad at this, holy shit. I am really bad at this. Either that or I'm just being really misled by my throwing angle. Yeah, I think I'm just being misled by the throwing angle. I think that might be my problem. Alright. Full lodestone. Very nice. Let me stop my blading. And someone did, actually. I don't think lesbian is a female, is a body type, but... Well... Let's see. Cool Undead does look cool. Nice, though. Journal of Siddiq. A weathered testament. No. I have lodestone 27 in my possession, but it doubts churn. Ceaseless, sleepless, I must return to Promethean, yet I have not divined the lodestone's intention here. I am negligent, but every moment I delay increases the likelihood of my annulment. If I am condemned, does not further study of the flesh redeem my flat sacrifice. I know not how to save my brethren. Interesting. I guess he got stuck in the flesh dimension. Really curious. Oh yeah, I did take out... Oh, I didn't take them out. I didn't realize that you can't actually shoot through this, but... I think I managed to, like, make enough noise that they wandered away from the machine gun. I didn't... Which is actually kind of funny that it works out that way. Praetor, I must report troubling activities among the Inquisitors. It appears they are taking excessive liberties with the knowledge afforded them by their access to Gate's equipment. Quidem. I believe they possess a dangerous sympathy with the workings and dire purpose of this facility. Only this morning I discovered they've been utilizing the Promethean Rift to transport without authorization. They claim to be pursuing the major finis of our order. but I have formidable doubts. I fathom your fears, Legate. The Inquisitors must, by their nature, pursue their tasks at the limit of acceptable investigation. But you are also trusted to determine where this line sits at any given time. They are precious resources, but not, in that final estimation, indispensable. You must make an example, and do so. If you must. Durum est prolium. It is a Stygian wasteland, yet they defend it like demons. When you triumph, all the greater will be your return to Nabatea. Alright, so nothing important there. However, there is something important here. And that is friendship. As you guys know, I love friendship. Friendship is great. Yeah. Okay, I think if I just ignore the highlight and I just throw normally, it works better, yeah. The highlight seemed more misleading than anything else. Alright. But basically, there should be... That's a gatekeeper. There should be some little friendos around here. Let's see if I can find them. I am wearing a rad suit. Alright, let's just wander into this radioactive place. Anything in here? No. I am struggling so much just to find friendship, and I am struggling because my friends seem to just be hiding from me. They don't know they're friends yet, which might be part of the problem. Like, once they know they're my friends, they won't be hiding from me, but until they know, they will try and shoot me and stuff, which isn't great. Hey, bud.
Your time.
I need to heal. Whew. Yeah. So we're looking for, like, a little, like, Cthulhu-esque, like, bipedal, cuttlefish-shaped little guy that, like, roams around in the radioactive waste. If we throw down a pest trap, we should be able to capture one, and then once we capture it, we can make it into our best friend. And we can squeeze it, and we can hug it, and we can feed it snacks, and it can also become a gun. And that'll be cool, don't you think? You like women? I see. Let's see. Where, oh where are my friends? I cannot find them. I know they're in this area. Oh, hello. Hey, you little shit. You little fucking shit. Fuck you. Okay, you didn't live through that. That's good. Let's do it, right? Oh, whoops. Back here. Okay. I could have sworn that they were guaranteed to spawn here, but I guess they don't. Am I mistaking the areas? Oh wait, it should be this pool, shouldn't it? It is this pool! Friends! I see friends! Okay, first of all, there's a problem. Okay, that's also a problem. That's also a problem. I don't have additional healing. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Okay.
I will free.
Okay, so we're gonna die in a second. Hi, bud. I need you to not shoot me. I have no fucking health. I am out of healing. And, I have a friend right over the corner that I need to make. And it isn't you. You know, we can hang out another time. How about that? Would you like to hang out another time, maybe? No? Okay. I guess we're making time for each other now. I guess that's just what we're doing today. How did that miss? Wait, can you not aim up? Oh my. That's quite a mistake. Did I get him? I got him! Lovely. Alright, lovely. Very nice. Alright, now back to the original issue. So I want my old guy to despawn, because I don't want him to kill my friends. So I'm going to take off my helmet. And then we're going to put down a trap. A nice little pest trap, right over yonder. To capture one. There we go. We're going to leave it right there. You better not have killed them all. I see bloodstains, and I'm not being shot at. Oh my god, I think my fucking stupid ass summon killed them all. Oh my god, they did. No, they'll come back. They'll come back. We'll just leave this here. Okay. We'll leave this here, and we'll come back. And when we come back, hopefully they'll have respawned, and one of them will have crawled into the trap, and then we'll be good. Alright, so for now, back to base. Back to base. Alright, and we need to... We still need to make more super alloys, so that we can turn on more reactors. We're gonna need more ammo. That much is for certain. A lot more ammo. And what else are we gonna need? We're gonna need more healing. Because we're not doing that great in terms of healing. Need to repair our gear. Fuck. Fuck. Right, I need fish skeletons. What a weirdly specific ingredient. But I guess we need it. Silver. How do I not have silver anywhere? What? No silver. Anyway. Huh. Alright, we got 2 silver. So that's 2 carbon, so we can repair our thing at least. And we're out of fish. Alright. Let's just do it this way then. Alright, so we're gonna need to go get some reinforced carbon. We're gonna need to get a fish. A little busy work before we can go back to being productive, unfortunately. Just the way things are sometimes in this game. Little fishing.
We shall preserve the world from your folly.
I know someone's trying to fight me. I think it's... Oh, never mind, they're running. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Reel it in. It glitched again, didn't it? Fuck. I don't know what it is with this pool and constantly glitching on me, but it really does like doing that. Let's try and fish somewhere else, I guess. Well, we are heading to labs to trade in our silver, so we might as well get some, head over to wildlife. Get a fish out of the aquarium. Might as well. And I do really want that sledge hammer. That thing looks delicious. That high damage. The survivability. Fucking crazy ass weapon. Alright. Now from here, we just go back. then, let's see. We should be good to just fish. There shouldn't be any enemies in the way. Wait, no, yes there is. There's an XR, isn't there? I don't think they'll see us, though. They often wander off into, yeah, over there. Now from here, we just slurp. I'm hungry. Let me just snack real quick. Yum yum. Alright. Now we're going to
Subjects rated sync are large.
just hop up right over here. No. There we go. And we got a hotspot too. Lovely. Alright. We just need one fish, fortunately. Though since we have a hotspot, we might go for 2 or 3, just so that we don't have to keep making trips back every time a piece of armor gets damaged. So let's just take care of that real quick. Fishing, yeah. I genuinely really like fishing in this game. It's really productive, because you get a lot of resources that are really hard to get otherwise. Yes, hello. Also, I need to change the redeems. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah? What do you want, Asaki? Anti-fish. Lovely. Let's just get 2 more. And we'll call it there. Oh, hey there, Koopos. How are you doing? Nice to see you around. Come on. Did you highlight an emote? Ah. Well, I appreciate seeing you around, Koopos. Also, anyone else watching? Koopos is a really cool koala VTuber. Should go say hi to him. Alright, it's 2. Alright, 1 more fish. 1 more fishy wishies. And then we will be good to be productive. Well, not quite productive. We still need more healing. I guess we can turn our fish into bioscrap. Fuck typo. Kulu. Koopos. Nah, it's Koopos. I made that mistake too. The S is in fact part of the name. It's not Koopo plural. It's Koopos. Yeah. Yes, with an S. Well, no, we're not fully charged yet, really. It's interesting. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Alright, fine, we're not charged, I guess. Plural Koopo. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can repair. And then we harvest. Oh, man. Let's see. Fish bones. We're good. We're good. We got it. And then we just go from here. Very nice. We don't need the sand, I don't think. Now we can't make it into anything, unfortunately. Let's see. Your pets become greatly enhanced. That might be useful. But I think for now we just really want some medicine. There we go. Let's make some nice healing syringes. And I will pretend to understand what the fuck is going on in chat. I have no idea what's going on, but I will pretend like I know. Let's see. Big larva figurine. Let's see. So we got healing. We got excess healing even. So let's throw in 2 of these here. Then go over here. Let's refill on soup. Throw that back down. You can go here. Oh wait, I need another distillation system over here, I think. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. I also need to repair this side of the base, I think. Yeah, this all needs to be repaired. It's broken as shit. Alright. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Can I? Bonk. Wait. That's not a hammer, that's a pickaxe. There we go. Why is brainy distillation? What? That's weird. Alright. Wait, shit. I think I forgot this entire time to actually do the fucking quest in this area. I should probably do that before I forget again. So, to start it, all we need to do is... I keep forgetting about this, even though I've long since unlocked the requirements. So we have to stand in the arena here, right? Yep, that's the wrong button. And then I think it was... Nope, that's drop again. I think it was B, and then I think we press cheer. No, maybe we stand in the bleachers and do it. Cheer? Yep, there we go. Okay, so now the fires are on. Now from here, if I recall, we have to get all of the burbs. We must track down the burbs, and we get them, and then from there I think we can progress. And I think there's 20 birds in total. So, nope, nope. Okay, maybe I don't remember how to do this. Maybe I'm just stupid. Yeah, maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, I don't think I don't remember how to do this quest. I thought it was you cheer, and then you collect the 20 birds, and then you go over here, right? And you hack the door. I thought that was the order of things, but I might be wrong. Yeah. Okay, I think I might just be forgetting a step. I'll look that up later. I'll look it up again later. I'm missing a step. Alright. Back to being productive. And also, little Usagi. We having fun with the little Koopos? Little Koopos Woopos? We will need to sleep, for it is dark out. And more than dark, it is... The power is out, so I can't do anything productive. Ooh, Eldritch Dreams. I don't really know what this means beyond having a different aesthetic, but it is poopy. I think you go here for the first time after, you start interacting with the flesh dimension indirectly. So maybe it's a reference to what the flesh dimension looks like? I don't know. Wait, what time is it? 5 o'clock. Wait. Oh, right. Right. Let's sleep a little longer. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Now from here... what else did we need? We need super alloy. Super alloy is our primary bottleneck, and we can make a bit. So that's good. That's actually great. Then we take our hammer, and we bunk. And we go to the enchantment table, and we take this, and that will be a pain in the ass. Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's store this. We don't need any of that shit. We will, however, need some more carbon. Bolts. What do we got for bolts? Shock bolts, rebar bolts. Yeah, we can make a decent amount of ammo with that. That's good. Yeah, cool. Cool. Alright. Let's go be productive again, shall we? And then we'll just slap this down. There we go. Alright, so if I recall, I think... I'm not entirely positive, but I think we handled... Oh, hey. I was looking for you. I need your cookbook. Thank you.
Awesome.
That I think we handled the primary reactor in that little area, but we can just double check real quick. Oh, god damn it. I guess it's not too big of a deal because we're going to where we've handled that problem anyway. And we are wearing a rad suit at the moment. But, yeah. Why are they shooting? Oh, I wonder if the spore doesn't just change peccaries into shroom peccaries. I wonder if it causes additional enemy spawns. Because that would be a reason for them to be in combat the moment I enter the area. If it forces additional enemies to spawn. Alright, let's just double check real quick. I got 2 on, so I should have had this one taken care of, I think. Whoops. You didn't notice that? Nope, you didn't notice. How are you still alive? You just ate 2 crossbow bolts to the head.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Okay. Let's see. Did I get you? Yep, okay, this one's taken care of. And I think this one's taken care of too. Yeah, okay, this, I don't have to come back here, we're good. We are good. We just need to head over to the other one and take that one out. Other side of the bridge. Let's go. Oop.
Target!
Oh, hello there, sir. How much ammo do I have? I have virtually no ammo left. Okay, I forgot to check my shotgun ammo. Yeah. There you go. Dumbass. Alright. Let's go. It seems I've fluffled around too much. We went from 5 people sitting around to 2. I have lost almost all of my viewers. Sad. I hear lag. That's not good. Go. I should get, I should figure out how to start that lurk command. There's a lot of shit I need to look up and tweak in terms of,
Perhaps
screaming.
I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Alright, let's see. Hey, bud. So from here, I think it was... Oop, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where was it? Where was it that we needed to go? Was it over here? Ow! Hello. Thanks for blowing me the fuck up. Nope, we did this one. Okay. So I can't... I for the life of me can't remember what we have and haven't done in this area. Let me hop here. Let me hop up here. Okay. Okay, so we got one. Alright, let's just take care of this real quick. Okay, that's not taking care of things. That's... There we go. More carrots, lovely. Alright, so according to this, we took out one. We didn't take out the other. And also before we get anything, the reactor itself is physically jammed. So we have 2 objectives at the moment. One objective is effectively take care of the whatever the fuck is jamming the reactors, and the other objective is to just physically turn on the generator itself. This is just where I was. Okay. Ow. Well, I guess the upside of the exploding paths is that while they hurt like a bitch, they don't hurt enough to be lethal. And in addition to not hurting enough to be lethal... Oh, fuck, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. Hello, hi. Okay, cool. Yeah. We're leaving. We're leaving? We're leaving. We're leaving right the fuck now. I am good. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh. Hello. Oh, this is so fun. I love this. I love this whole situation right now. Okay. So I led both of them into the robot, so that's good. Hopefully the robot can solo that shit. Because I do need their materials, and I do need the robot to die. So let's just help them kill the robot and hope this works out for us. Because the robot is a lot stronger than these two, it seems. Now pay no attention to me, I just work here. Come on. God, these things are so tanky. Do I just need to throw... Wait, where'd he go? Sir? Okay, that's where you want. Come on. Come on. There we go. And that only took most of our ammo. Cool. But we should have enough for super alloys now. More, at least. Or rather, enough to progress to this area. Which is nice. There we go. Antivirus gem. Lovely. Needed more of these. Alright. What do we have over here? Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Alright. There we go. God, I am already super overloaded on resources, huh? Alright. Well, what can we do from here? Let's go for... just throwing some grenades out at you. Don't mind me. Ow, that hurt. Alright, I'm just gonna do it this way then. Come on. Yep, you explode too. Cool. Alright. Everything in this area fucking sucks. Can I just say that? Reactors is just terrible. I don't mean it like, oh, it's a badly designed area. I mean, it just sucks to be here. You know? Just one of those situations. It's like, every time I'm in reactors, it's just like, wow. This is literally the worst place in existence. That's not true. Shadowgate is the worst place in existence, but... This is almost as bad. This is almost as bad as Shadowgate. Let's see. Oh, hey, more bugs. Seriously? Another one of you? How many of you motherfuckers are there? Alright, you can just stay down there. I'm just gonna activate this and move on. I don't want to fight you.
Janet, do you think this was wise? Oh, you made it.
Hey, bud.
Excellent. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, I'm
To
fine.
speak, this place does seem to have rather gone to the dogs.
Gone to the dogs,
Well,
huh?
the first time is the most exciting. Right, Dave?
Yeah. Going to the dogs seems like a mild underselling of how bad the situation is. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Are you real or are you... Oh, you are real! You are real! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. This is, This is the situation. Volatile extra skull, huh? Okay. I need... Alright, how about this? Unequip and re-equip dog, because I need help. I can't kill another one of these without any explosives, I don't think, and I'm running out. Come on. Okay. How many shots do I have left? I have 14. Okay, that should be a decent amount. Actually, my dog actually do something. Actually, I think my dog's just distracting him, so that actually works out perfectly fine, I think. Good job, doggo. You're a good son. Filial and... kind of you do a good job when you want to. Oh yeah, this is the spot. This is the spot. Cool, cool. Alright. So we reactivated the second reactor, so now all we really need to do is pop all of these little things, and we should be able to go back to base. Or not back to base, back to the outpost and be fine. Let's just blap, blap, blap. There is something we can activate over there, but I don't know if it's actually worth it. Oh, well, if they ran away from it, I guess it is worth it now. Alright, let's see what we got. It's a shortcut, I think. Hello, please stop shooting me. You're stabbing me, rather. Okay, I think the blocks have all been taken care of. We got the shortcut open up. So we can come back here. Yep, it's all taken care of. Now we can come back here anytime we want, really easily. I don't know why we would, but we can. Chalice, please tell me, I'm rather curious. Why did you carve defense runes onto the shoulders of the field dot we loaned you? He asked. I'm sorry, who asked you to? Was it Alter again? I thought he sorted out his issues with rank a while ago. The robot. We haven't installed any speech software on F-13 to the best of my knowledge. Do you mean he indicated it in some way? I need to remind you that you can't be customizing the loaned equipment when you get bored out on the field. The field bot has to perform some very specific maneuvers, and I don't want you jamming up his servos or breaching any cabling by accident. Just ask him. I should check to see if the Hydrobot has runes on the shoulders next time we're down there. Or up there, I guess. Bioweapon. There's no question on my mind now. They're artificial creations. What are you saying? I have a theory. A2 was designed to be inserted into alien worlds, to reproduce, spread, and overrun the territory. You're reaching, Edris. It's a hypothesis, but it fits the scenario completely. Ask yourself, would you recognize a bioweapon if we saw one? Not if it was any good at its job. That's funny, but just imagine I'm right for most. The real question is, who made them? Yeah, bioweapons. Anyway, back we go. Wait, why is this... Okay, never mind. We don't want this portal. Actually, no, this one goes back to Water Lab. Or this goes back to Hydro, right? So this would be a good opportunity to check on our friend Waterbot and see if they have any runes. Hey, Hydrobot. You got runes on those shoulder pads of yours? Let me see. You don't have runes. Interesting. No runes. Okay, so you're separate. You aren't... You don't have defense runes. Interesting. Okay. So it's a different one. They got covered in runes. Good to know. Good to know. Now, where the fuck was the portal? Please don't tell me I lost the portal. Please don't tell me I got lost. Like, instantly. Of course I... Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright. There we go. Let's just book it real quick. God, this place is terrible. Did everything already respawn somehow? Looks like everything somehow respawned while we were here. Oh god. Fuck, I hate this place. Control room, let's go. Alright. Third one online. Let's fucking go. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We have one left. We have one left, and... Actually, where is the last one? That's actually... I actually don't remember what the last one is. That might be a bit of a problem. Why are you trying to attack my crafting bench? What? Why are you aggroed on my crafting bench? There's nothing here. Whatever. Volatile Elixir's skull. There we go. Wait, there's another one that needs to be smacked. There we go. I guess we didn't have any of that. Let's just put you in. Never mind. Cookbook, we'll need to place that. Probably around here. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we just need to put away our food. And we need to get out some more ammo. We need some buck. There we go. There we go. And then from here, we need naps. Again. And I need to remember where the fuck the fourth reactor is. Because I don't remember. Do any of you fuckers remember where it is? Actually, I don't think any of you guys have played this game before, have you? Yeah, damn it. We're gonna need to repair this again. God damn it. Let's see. Okay, let's just check real quick. We got the Dunker Taylor Forest. No, that one doesn't matter. Reactors. Okay, so 4 reactors are all in different... I think we did cloud and mist. I think it's gale that we're missing. So let's try and... Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I remember where to go now. I remember. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I remember where the 4th reactor is now. I remember. We are good. It's gonna be a little tight on ammo, I think, but we should be able to handle it. Maybe. We just need to go back over this way again. And we need to make sure we head all the way to over. Try and get our way back up to that spot we couldn't open up before because we got the upgraded hacking. Hey bud, you hungry? You hungry? You're not hungry, okay. That seems a little glitchy, fortunately. Alright. So, Gale should be... not this one. This one I've already done, yeah. Oop. Come on. Gale's the one after this, if I recall. Did someone shoot a rocket at me? That was very rude. Yeah, over here. This is Gale. This is what we want. So from here, we just jump. And we very delicately jetpack so we don't fucking fall. And we're good. Alright. Now let's see. Yeah, so here we can see the gatekeepers and the order fighting each other, which is great because the more they fight each other, the less they're fighting me. And the less they're fighting me, the less ammo I have to use. Yummy. Let's just eat up, because we really need to conserve our hunger, I think. Favorite. There we go. Consume.
Breathing clear. Hey!
Let's see. Oh, this is the order side, I think. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with the order, because the order is inherently losing this fight. We want to fuck with the gatekeepers, because the gatekeepers are the ones who are the actual danger to us. And the gatekeepers, they have the better loot. Also, I can kill most of the order by just throwing a mud grenade at them.
Dropping heat. Reloading. Burning.
God damn it. Come on. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of bleeding. Alright, come on. Come on.
Slow burning time.
How many fucking grenades these fuckers have? Holy shit. Alright.
Burning
Okay.
time.
Okay. This is not going well. This is... many ways this could be described as going. Well is not one of them. Let's just re-equip Doggo. Hey, Doggo, want a snack? There you go. Okay, that's... the machine gun fire feels a little excessive. I don't think you needed to do that. Because, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I am already... oh, fuck. What the fuck, man? Oh, God, reactors suck. They suck so much. Holy shit. Like, I feel like I'm just getting my ass kicked here. Takes a really long time for the tram to go back too, unfortunately. How far away is the tram? What the fuck? Oh, it wasn't coming this entire time. Whoops. Alright, let's just recharge our laser pistol. Fucking hell, man. Am I? Yeah, got it nice and recharged, so that's convenient at least. Hey Pop, how you doing? I really need you to lock in on for me on this one, alright? Big head pets. Big head pets for the doggo. But you really gotta fucking take this fight for me. I cannot handle these little shits. Not with this amount of ammo. And also because of the machine gun. The machine gun also doesn't help the situation in the slightest. Okay, easy. There we go. Let's try and make it back, shall we? How did you fuckers all die? What? How did that happen? You were all alive when I was dying last. There we go. Yeah, let's just go with the laser flail. Their shields are generated, so I think it might just not be worth it to hit and run with these guys. Unless I'm taking this amount of fucking damage anyway. Shit, did I leave my... I think I left my healing thing up here. Yeah, I did. Alright, we took out the gatekeepers. That was significantly easier this time. Primarily because the dog, I think, soloed like 90% of the combat. How's your health looking? Yeah, you got fucked up, huh? Figures. But... gate manners. Alright. Ooh, we should be able to get silver here. Which will be useful. Yeah, silver. Nice. How many machine gunners need to be in this fucking sector? That wasn't... That was a rhetorical question. Please don't spawn more. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Hey, bud. Hey. Holy fuck. Tram is inbound. Tram is inbound. That's weird. I keep pressing the button. I keep saying it's inbound, but it just doesn't actually ever arrive. Here, let me do this real quick. Because my gear is all fucking breaking. Let's see. Cool. Let's see. I need to repair... How am I out of fish skeletons? I just finished getting more. What? Wait, you're not gonna tell me that this chest over here is too far away, are you? No, there's no fish skeletons in here. Okay. 1 second. 1 second, then. Let's go run the train real quick. Because we need more ammo. We're gonna need a lot more ammo for this shit. Oh, we're also gonna need more food. Alright, quick train run. In and out. 2 minutes. It won't be quick, but it will be a run. Actually, it'll probably be pretty quick. We're at reactors. We're way too fucking strong to get held up in train anymore. Alright. Ah, fuck. This shit's rough, man. I still need to also go back and check on the trap I set. Make sure I got something good. Checked on the little friend. Okay. Now we can do the gobbo parkour and just hop right in.
The auto system should have been failsafe. These systems immune.
Come on. There you go. Hey, bud. Why does this weapon just suck for no reason? It's a fucking plasma flail. Like, conceptually, this should be like the coolest weapon in existence, yet it just seems to do no damage. It's so weird how much nothing this weapon does. I could make a grinder, actually. Grinder would probably be good. Hup. Hup. I don't actually care about full clearing, I just want silver, I'll be honest with you. It's over here, I think that's good for silver. Let's go over here. Listen, bud, you actually don't do that much damage. You genuinely just don't do enough damage for me to care. So I'm just going home. I got enough. We're good. Round of repairs and just, well, round of repairs and some ammo. That's all I needed. 11's decent. Alright. Why is my pet dying? What the fuck is damaging them? I saw their health just rapidly depleting out of nowhere. That was weird. Hopefully they didn't fall off a cliff or something. Alright. Let's go. There you go, bud. Up and at 'em. Alright. Two labs again. I know we just keep going back to the same spot, but it's the way things are in a solo playthrough. You gotta do all the fucking menial jobs yourself. I really would prefer to play this game with, like, some friends or something, but no one actually plays with me. Sad. They say they will, but they never do. One of those things. Hey, Mr. Zombie. Alright. Alright. Now it should be good. There we go. Rebar. Again. Should be 30 rounds. Altogether. Pretty decent. Yeah, did I get a tackle box? I did get a tackle box. Cool. Wait, no. My fishing rod. My fucking fishing rod is on my corpse. There we go. Let's just take that. And take this. Then we can just slap that down here. And then we can just try and fish real quick. Maybe if we fish in our base, we'll get something. I know we haven't had much luck so far, but here's hoping. Come on. I just need one fish, just enough to repair my armor, man. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Very nice. Anti-fish, lovely. Exactly what I needed. A fish. That I can slice apart. Wait. Oh, okay, no. I was gonna say, if I turned out to have, like, piles of goddamn fish just laying around in my fucking cupboard, that would have annoyed me. Alright. We're good. Back to being productive. Damn it. Why am I getting stuck? There we go. Alright. So back to Gale. Back to Gale. And then, it should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because once we finish with Gale, then we just have the Shadowgate, which is harder, and then we have Order Base, which is harder, and then we have Residence, which is harder, and then we have the final boss, which is harder. So, yeah. And we basically are accomplishing the hardest goal, by which we're defining it by the least challenging thing that's left to do. What I'm getting at is we're fucked. Or getting at, rather. Fuck no. Nope, wrong direction. I'm on me. You can do it. Did I just hear glass shattering for some reason? I think I heard glass shattering. Right. For the backpack to handle off, then we're good. Then we hop, then we hop, then we hop. There we're good. Cool. And we pet the dog for luck. Yes, good. Big dog pets, yes, yes. Also, fun fact, down there is not death. Down there is actually just the Darkwater Beast. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun that they're just down there for some reason? They just decided to be down there? That would be like a good place to be. Come on. Let it happen. Let it happen. You're being mauled by a fucking flail. Just let it happen. God, these fuckers are so tanky, holy shit. Come on. How did I die from that? Oh, God. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I think I get why it does it. It's because there's two different... No? No. I was gonna say, it's because there's two different stations, but it doesn't work that way, does it? Yeah, see? I just pressed the button over and over, and it just kept saying away. Now it says inbound. It's so weird. Ah, man. Yeah, the fucking... This whole fucking area sucks. It's terrible. I hate it. Oh, man. I think it might be better just to start relying on stealth, just because of the sheer amount of enemies. Do I have any ammo left at least? Yeah, I got 2 shots to my crossbow about it. Alright. Now I have 2 death bags. Yay. Twice the disappointment. Let's go, Papa. I believe in you. It was a good taco. Alright. No, 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 no. There we go. That was nearly death. Alright. Good dog. I hear the lag. I don't like that I hear the lag. This is not the time for the lag to be fucking around with me. Alright, doggo. I'm gonna feed you. I need you to be good, okay? I need you to be a strong doggo. Because shit is fucked. Why does it seem like enemies just keep randomly dying after I die? You noticing that? Like, I'll just die, and then I'll respawn, and there's just a pile of dead bodies, but, like, they weren't dead when I died. It's weird. There's... Can you get out of the doorway, please? You're blocking my way. Okay, that's that. Sure. Come on. Okay, their AI seems to be glitching, which is convenient. Come on.
New mag.
Come on. There you go. Very nice. No. Come on, butt. Wakey wakeys, wakey bakey. Come on. Come on now. Very nice. Alright. Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. It's goddamn brutal here. Alright, what do we got? Shortcut. Yes, thank you. I needed that. I'm glad the shortcut leads directly into the room full of enemies and not, like, I don't know, past them or something. I look forward to fighting all of these little shits when they respawn in a few days. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. These things are useful. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh god, a captain. Oh fuck. Okay. Come on. If I recall, they have a chance to drop, like, the best handgun in the game. Which would be useful if they dropped it. I could really go for, at best, anything in the game right about now. I flew in a little, ooh, chieftain backpack. Magnum ammo. Chieftain skull. Let's see. What is the chieftain backpack like? Carrying capacity 24%. Increased movement speed, though. That's actually really good. Yeah, I think rather than chieftain armor, I'm just gonna go for, you know, a backpack that is also a jetpack and also has more inventory space. I like additional movement speed. I don't like additional movement speed enough to give up 6 inventory slots and having a jetpack. This just leads back here? Okay. Wait, what's the point of this whole area then? I came all the way through here, but it just seems to loop in on itself. There should be a point to this place, right? Should be. I didn't come here and die like 15 times for no reason, did I? Loot. Loot's a reason. God, this weapon sucks so much. I hate it. I fucking hate this weapon. Oh my god. How many gatekeepers are there? I mean, I get this is like, literally... We're on the same faction, so like... In any location that should have a lot of gatekeepers, it should probably be a place that the gatekeepers literally work in. But still... Gunsmith rifle, huh? What are you? Base 40 damage. Ooh. That's actually pretty cozy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. Sneaky beakies. It is so hard to throw properly with these two hitting everything and body blocking me. Oh, and there's... Great. Great. I wanted that. I wanted one of you to also be here. Actually, I do. I do need a mega size. So this does actually work out for me. Uppy uppies. There we go.
I'm low.
Come on. Fuck, no. Why is there also a captain here?
Noted.
Okay. 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 Come on. Come on. I really wish this reload was faster. Oh, got the Gorgon's still here. The Gorgon's still here. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Everything is breaking. I am dying every 3 seconds. This is terrible. Yeah, remember I mentioned earlier that the game felt a lot easier after the Cosmic Companions update? I take back what I said. I take back everything that I said about it being easier. I take it all back. It is not easier. It is... the difficulty is fine. Though I will admit I am somewhat regretting my decision to primarily focus on an armor whose primary function is to make me or not function. I somewhat regret focusing on an armor that needs to be repaired with fucking fish skeletons because the constant need to fish is kind of annoying. And while I do like the summon, I feel like it's kind of getting in the way more than it's being helpful. And I'm somewhat thinking of swapping from the Exor armor over to the Doom Guy armor. I think that might be the better choice, all things considered. It's faster, and it has better health regen at the cost of not... how do I put this? It doesn't give me a summon, which is inconvenient. Well, in this case, I guess it's less of an inconvenience, it's more of a benefit. Hello, sir. Can I have my... Thank you. Yeah, I might just go do that. I really need... I'm really feeling the lack of health regen, honestly. Okay. Well, I see you have immediately noticed me. That's fun. Okay, this door's locked. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Don't mind me. I am just trying to get some loot while I'm stuck here. Hello. I see you're all still here, ready to kick my ass on this Sunday. That's cool. I'm just gonna grab all that. Thank you. do I have left? Enough. Let's just heal up back here, shall we? Should take a minute, because the Mystigog doesn't have the same hard light regenerating shield. Okay. They do have that, though. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, we did it. Wow. That was rough. Okay, Kevlar scrap. At the very least, we got a fuckload of loot. It cannot be stated that we did not get a fuckload of really useful loot doing this. Let's just eat iodine tablet, sure, why not? Mr. Gog eyeball. Are you hungry? Level 13. Lovely. How is there even more of you after all of this? How is there even more? Alright, let's open up another shortcut. Come on. Where are you going? What the fuck? Sir. Alright. No. Motherfucker was literally trying to reload. Actually, let me check to see if he dropped his gun. Fuck. Okay, we really need to go repair. But I just want to make sure I grab as much progress as I can before I do. As many shortcuts, as many doors opened. Because we are fighting for every fucking inch of this place, and I don't want to give any of it up. This shit will inevitably start respawning. Oh, this room.
You again. Frank wanted some provisions, but I'll be damned if I know where to find them. A little light on basic amenities down here. Reminds me of the time the GKs wiped out that horde from Antiverse 83. But it's an army of religious cuckoos rather than a bunch of those water bat clone things. I'm starting to feel like the gatekeepers aren't all that interested in helping out either. This is what happens when you outsource. I tried to tell them, but HR doesn't listen to engineers.
Yeah, fuck HR. HR is the worst faction in literally every setting. We got more doors unlocked. More doors unlocked. More shortcuts. This is good. We like shortcuts. We like doors being unlocked. This is all good for us. Come on. There we go. More silver. Okay, we're gonna need to be real sneaky here. Okay, we pressed the button, so now we go back home. So we are going to need to repeatedly press the button, unfortunately. And basically, each time we try to press the button, it's going to get harder. More and more enemies are going to spawn, the situation's going to get more and more dire, it's just going to get more and more fucked for us. It's basically like a combat sort of thing. If that makes sense. And then if I go over here and I press silver... No silver, okay. But what if I go scrap? Because I have a hard time believing that there's no silver scrap anywhere. Ah, no silver scrap. Okay, sure. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for the big boy armor. I need the regen at this point. I don't know how to make this. Interesting. Need carbon for that. Fuck. Alright. Well, we got one piece. The core plate. Jotunhelm, I think I needed. Interesting. Oh, Karenkov, yeah. Alright, we're gonna need some more carbon. Let's just go do that real quick. We don't have much, but we should have barely enough. Barely enough.
I could certainly use a drink.
I bet you could, bud. Let's see.
Enemy!
Alright. Let's just get going. Alright. One of the things that's kind of awkward with this armor set is that each part has a completely different name, so it's hard to search for. Not like the other armor sets where it has like a single cohesive name, which is a lot more useful.
Ah.
So I have the core, right? Yeah. So I want arms. And I want, not Cascade. I want these ones here. Transcendium and Digital Ore. Okay, so we need to go back. We need to go back to, whatchamacallit? We need to go back to the XR village. We need to go back to... the arcade level, and we need to get some extra mats. And also, we need to craft a better weapon. Better blunt weapon. Yeah, fucking hell. Sneezy as fuck, it seems. And we also need to craft some food. So let's do that real quick. No. Oops. Alright. What do we got? What can we make? Let's see. Let's see. Larva meat, mushroom, salt. Larva meat. Where's mushrooms? Usually we'd get mushrooms from that. Wait, where's my salt? There's my salt. And we just need to grab some mushrooms real quick. There we go. Larva meat. Mushrooms. Salt. You need water. Larva meat. Mushrooms. Salt. Don't need you at the moment. But we do need some pots. Because we need soup. We need a ridiculous amount of soup. Larva meat. Mushrooms. Salt. Salt. Larva meat. Mushrooms. There we go. There we go. And we can put the rest of this in here. There we go. Alright, now while that's cooking, let's look at what we can do about our melee weapon. I really want that maul though. So we're gonna need another defense key. And we're gonna need a lot more, yeah. We can make the acid mace right now though, so let's just do that for now. Because we just need a better... Wait. Fuck. I wish they told me that the acid maid needed to be charged with acid, or radioactive waste. I don't have that set up. God damn it. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna need more silver then. We are perpetually in need of more silver, it seems. There you go, bud. That's one down. That's two down. Even though it's redundant, we're just going to top off. And now we just need these two to finish. And we should be good. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's just do our best from here. We need to go back for... Oh, we didn't die, did we? No, we just went back to base. Alright. Yeah, let's just hit up the arcade real quick. In the XR village. We're not going to need much from the arcade, though, which is fortunate. We're just going to need a little bit of gold. Just a little bit. Oops. Yeah, this path indicator thing seems kind of shit, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it just lies. It just tells you completely untrue things about where the projectile's gonna go. It's actually worse than useless. Ironically. Oh, hey, bud. Let's just pop in real quick. Easy peasy. Do I have my fishing rod on me? I do. While I'm here, I might as well do this. Just grab some gold. Or grab a fish. Hey man, I just need one of you. Actually, there's two fish here, aren't there? There's like a common variety and a rare one, if I recall. But I'm not really trying to fill out my fishing log at the moment, just, you know. Well, I mean, I guess that is why I'm here, but I'm not going to that extent. Of like hunting for all the rare ones. Ooh, look at that. I don't know why it gave me a bunch of fish discovered notifications when I've already discovered most of these fish already. But sure. Give me coin. So I can get some digital ore. I'm gonna need a fair amount, I think. Come on. There we go. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Then we take our black gunk. No. There we go. Little float. Alright, we'll need a little bit more, I think, but we're nearly there.
Locate a restroom.
I'm trying to remember how we get to the lower hydro efficiently. Not just like, you know, theoretically get there, but like, without taking a while. It's the only ways I know how to get there take a bit of time. Let's see. I think that should be fine. Though maybe a couple more. Maybe a little bit more farming before we head out. Doggone, please. Thank you. Good dog. Yeah, where's the loot? Fuck. No loot. Yeah, let's try this one then. Okay, that's not what I had in mind. There we go. Come on, loot. There you go. Knew you had it in you. No, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, now back to base. Now we deconstruct all this shit. Yeah, that's more than enough. Oops. There we go. I think we need to build the Jotunhelm as well. I think that might be... If I recall, that's how we get part of the recipe that we're missing. Because we have to craft a Jotun. And I think I have a few items around that could be dismantled into some scrap. Or not some scrap, but some leather. So let's see real quick. We need more leather. But where, oh where would we find some? I guess we don't really need the old forge armor anymore, do we? Let's see. Scrap, plastic. Skate leggings. Spear. So much shit just sitting all over the place. I guess we can take the wrap pack and dismantle that. Why not? It is technically like a rare item. I should probably not get rid of it, but at the same time, there was a book there. There we go. Now, I believe, or if I believe, we should be able to make Jotunhelm, and then Jotunhelm should get us. Now, what's the other missing item? Right. What's the remaining item we need? I genuinely can't remember. 1 second. Let me look this up. Let me just look this up real quick. Abiotic Factor nucleus. Hell. I genuinely for the life of me can't remember what the last item is. Oh, that's why. It's not an item we have access to yet. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. And then... Let's see. We have the arms. We have the torso. We don't have the legs yet. Not Cascade. Okay. Okay, so we can't make the legs soon. But we will need to head over to XR Village. And I will need to remember how the fuck... Actually, wait. I guess we do get to XR Village pretty easily from reactors, don't we? Yeah, let's just go there then. And we will need a little bit more silver too to finish it all off. Oops. Second. There we go. Labs flow transit. Is this what I'm looking for? That's where I call from here. Hydro plant. Is that what I'm looking for? No, wrong part. Wrong part of hydro plant. Wrong part of hydro plant. Get. Holy fuck. Wrong door. Wrong door. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Because from here, we should just need to head back up. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, we also need to dismantle this soon. The frigid ice... The frigid queen fish. There we go. Now... What's it? Yeah, the portal's just right over here, isn't it? So since we cleared the area, we can actually just straight up use the jetpack this time, which is convenient. We don't have to worry about crawling around in the fucking dirt this time. Which means we should have a much easier time finding what we're looking for. Assuming I can remember where the fuck any of it is. Nope. Could this be antivirus gel? Forgot that there's antivirus gel here too. It's cozy. That wouldn't happen to be an armored XR, would it? Yeah. How much ammo? Oh, I have none. Okay, cool. Okay, drumstick. Alright, that's one. Or two, actually, in one go. Nice. Let's see. Now where can I find more, though? I think there should be one over here where the base was. Along with some other shit. Well, there's one over there. So let's keep that spot in mind as well. Oops. None of this shit is useful. I've never picked up the pickaxe before, really? That's another two. Power cell. That's even more. Alright, let's just sneaky beaky. Wait. No. Oh. Oh. Hello. Fuck. Alright, that should be enough, I think. Alright. Boots. Alright, now we just need a little more silver. A little itty bitty bitty, tiny teensy weensy woonsy bit more silver. And let's put it there. teensy bit more silver. The smallest amount of extra silver is needed. Alright. Yep. Lovely. Alright. Okay, so we just hit the train up. There should be some in New Cannon. But if we're being cheeky, right, we could just go back to Gale Reactor and try and loot more crates. Just sneak around, loot some crates, get more silver, turn it into carbon, and then get the second to last piece of the armor that we need. Yeah, if I recall. When not wearing... Yeah, okay, so let's just take this off. There we go. There we go. Then we'll just sit this in the corner. And if I recall, this should increase... This increases... movement speed. Okay, so we're faster now. Yeah, I can feel that already. Alright. Let's see. How much? Yeah, it also has higher armor, which helps a lot. I really need the extra damage mitigation. Hopefully all the troops haven't already respawned the time that I've been gone. That would be a pain in the ass if that happened. There we go. Oop, there we go. Let's put this away. Doggo can sit over on the hotbar. Lovely, lovely. And let's just hope. Great, everything's still gone. Never mind. Never mind. They are in fact not still gone. Okay, they have all respawned already. That's fun. That's great. I love that. Hey, bud. Okay. Alright. So they've all respawned. Hey. Don't mind me. And we have another button to press. Doggo, can you handle this for me? I have never seen you clip into the wall like this before. Sir? Sir? I think you might be glitched a little bit. I don't think you're supposed to be able to bend there. I think I might be glitched. Well, he's bleeding now, at least. That's good. Oh, I was stuck on the fucking chair the whole time. That explains a lot. He needed that. Alright. Don't need an extra arm, though. Put that away for now. Wait, did I not? Did I not just finish picking up? My fucking crate? No, I didn't. Whoops. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Extra eye. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's just keep an eye out for exactly this. This is what I'm looking for, right here. Because we desperately need silver, so we can get more carbon. Now, stealth on? Yes, good. Cool. Now with our stealth up. And our dog safely in our inventory. Safely, quietly. We can afford to sneak about. Open up some shortcuts. Very nice, very nice. And while opening shortcuts, we have our monster closets. Yep, yep. Place is a little confusing to navigate, I'll be entirely honest with you. Let's see. God, everything here is so fucked. Alright, we got another one. Alright, 4 silver. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, while we're here, let's just go open a...
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Further to my previous note on ISO 12, the shapeshifter has requested it be released in Antiverse 2. While this is unusual, I see no reason, at this stage, not to grant him a small override. Permanent directive to all staff, all levels. No further communication with ISO 12 is permitted. All contact must be reported immediately. If it speaks, silence it. If it escapes containment, subdue it by any means available. In all cases, summon gatekeeper assistance immediately.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't let the shapeshifter into Antiverse 2. Alright. I think we're good. I think we've eluded what we can. Wait. Is this a hidden area? It is. Hey, Laik, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? You know, I still have this, right? Yeah, there you go. Thanks, though. I need the extra radiation, ironically. Makes me faster. I thought that was a person for a sec. Alright. Button number 2. Let's just try and wait it out. I think we might be able to. Actually, wait, no, I just realized how low our battery is. Never mind, we cannot wait it out. Our battery is way shorter than I thought it was. Alright.
Playing fire.
Alright. This is terrible. Come on. Hide. There are 2 out of 5. Oh god.
Free up it.
Okay, that's one troop down. So yeah, fuck. I don't know what I did. Oh right, for each additional reactor you take out before doing this one, you get you get an additional gun turret active here. If I recall, if that works. Hey bud, don't mind me. I am okay, it's nearly full, nearly full. Come on. Alright. Third one. We're a little radiated. Just a little bit. There's a little bit of bullshit going on. Just a little bit. Just like the tiniest bit more than I can reasonably handle, I think. Yep. Cool. Okay. Cool. Right. This is awesome. This is lovely. I love this. I am dead. Okay. Cool. Great. That was amazing. That was, in fact, I would say that was a lovely experience. I loved that. I loved every moment of that. I loved it so much that I think I don't want to ever experience that again, in fact. I think that's how much I loved it. Alright. We got some silver, though. Though we lost it because we died, but it's still on our corpse. But that's not the important part. The important part is... we're gonna need to make some more solder, it seems. Let's make some more solder. Just one more thing of solder. When we can, at least. Where are you? Actually, wait. Let's just grab more shotgun ammo. We'll just finish it off. Buckshot. Yeah, let's just take all of it. Fuck it. Just all of the buckshot. We're kind of beyond the point of realistically caring about ammo conservation at this point. Or, well, it's precisely because we care about ammo conservation that we can't really afford to be fussy about what weapon we're using, because we just gotta burn through what we got. Alright. Hey, can I upgrade you yet? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this then. Alright, we have a shotgun. Let's take some healing. And let's get back to the fuck in there. It's gonna be messy, but we're gonna have to get it done sooner or later anyway. Once we start breaching into the Shadowgate facility, we'll be able to get the full armor set, and then we'll be very fast and we'll have great survivability. Just in time to get mowed down by a machine gun. Wow. Hey bud, how you doing? Let's see. We're still making good progress though, even though we're dying like fucking crazy. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, let's just slip right over all this shit. Just fly right over there. Yeah, I need that. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay. I think we just need to hold this one out. Just see if the thing changes at all. Okay, it's changing. We're good. We're good. We're good. Stop throwing me. Oh, yep, nope, fuck that. Fuck that. So the Reaper spawns, which is fun. Gotta love the Reaper just being here all of a sudden. Very, very enjoyable experience. To drop. I can drop this. Ooh, I have grenades now. I don't need hoses. So I just really want to clear up. There we go. So the Reaper is just kind of soloing their way through everything, which is cool. The Reaper, I think, is supposed to make this whole area harder for us, but because they're killing everything that isn't us, because I can just jetpack and go invisible, they are, in fact, just making this whole experience a lot more bearable for me. Holy shit, these enemies are so tanky. Even the Reaper's taking a while to kill them. Actually, I just thought about what I was doing for more than a second and realized how fucking suicidal it was. Okay, so that's all 4 reactors turned on. And because of that, I think we can go now. Yeah. Cool. But that said, there's still an area here that I haven't actually properly explored yet, which is the order side of the facility. Hey bud, you wanna snacky please? There you go. Alright. Let's stay. And then we just need a little bit of wheat. There we go. Cool. I put away the silver. God damn it. Let me just grab it. Oh, fuck. There we go. Right. Now, things are still going to be rough for us. We're still a bit fucky-wucky. Let's see. Nice, very nice. Alright. Feels nice to be progressing through reactors, but knowing what comes next makes it hard to get too excited. Alright, I was gonna make solder, wasn't I? Fuck. No, whatever. Too late. Too late. Alright. It's 3 pieces. And then... repair this. And we get rebar arrows again. There we go. Very nice. The next time we get silver, we're going to need to make some solder so we can get the upgraded night vision goggles. And I'll probably finish exploring Gale reactor later, I think. For now, I want to just push through a little bit more. Especially since, seriously, you little shit. Especially since pushing through means completing the armor set and a massive, massive boost to survivability. Which I am desperately in need of. That seems a little dangerous, so we're gonna leave that for now. That's locked. And this is a shortcut. Okay. And that's back to Gale reactor. Okay. Well, that makes it easier to get over there then. Without having to worry about, whatchamacallit.
Oh.
How do I put it? Without having to worry about the tram, specifically. Words are failing me. Waygate control. Did I not just come through here, though? Yeah. It just opens up a shortcut. Alright. Let's try and get this all handled real quick.
Good to see you.
More rebar. Hey, bud. And probably there's some convenient way across this field of electric currents with this fucking jetpack that I have. There we go. So many shortcuts opening up. So convenient, so cozy. Wow. I'm also forced to wonder. Just when I saw the lake over here. What? How do I get in here? What? Or do I have to, now that it's open, do I have to like do it from the top? No, it's still locked. What the fuck? I have no idea what the fucking design decision there is. Oh well. I'm gonna need another splint. Woo. Hey bud, how you doing?
Okay, color me impressed. You fixed that electrical fault. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. You've got a great attitude, a real can-do person. I admire that. I do. Seriously, if you're ever looking for a new role, we've got space down here. A lot of open roles right now, actually. Looking to get that door open? Sure, why not? I get it, but here's the thing. Careful what you wish for. Just saying.
Yeah.
There'll be dragons.
That's all I'll say. Over there, dragons. It's a metaphor. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I know. And the way to the control center's clear now. Just head up there, open the door, and the world's your oyster. If you don't mind your oysters flambéed by eldritch fire from the abyss. Looking to get that door open? Sure, why not? I get it, but here's the thing. Careful what you wish for. Just saying.
I don't trust Dr. Hill, I'll be honest with you. He seems a bit too, capable and in the know for a random dude working in reactors. That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright. I accidentally broke my legs, which is not great,
Dr.
but...
Eric Mance, Cascade.
Actually, there's no
Concerned
upside,
that
is
the
there?
Gatekeeper's Shadowgate facility is operating with limited oversight or accountability. Their reports are paltry, if they bother to write them, employing idioms and archaic language that is frankly impenetrable, not to mention laced with profanity. A recent report claims the number of immured subjects in that dilapidated excuse for a facility is 1. I find that hard to believe. But gaining access for inspection, well, it's all but impossible. And I'm yet to even receive an IS number for the entity. I'll be emailing Keystone on this matter in the morning.
I forgot to interact with something. Whoopsie-daisy. Let's see. My current objective is to access the fusion generator. Sure. There's nothing here. Okay, so it wasn't this. That's just normal computer. I feel like I fucked something. Oh, right. Right. I turned off the power so that I could specifically go and go over here and get through that room that was locked before. Or not locked, but there's electricity in the way. No, there isn't. Or shouldn't be. At least. Yeah, this spot. Ooh, nice rug. Taking that. It's went home with me. Yoink. Stone. Sapper suit. Wow. Alright, now we're good. Now we are good. Explosive resistance. Useful. Useful. Let's see.
I don't like. I've heard of this place. Intrados. Makes you shudder, doesn't it? They call it Shadowgate. Because of course they would. A gate containment facility run by those esoteric brutes. This is what happens when you're given too long a leash. It would appear they've surrounded these woods with some kind of containment field. I wonder if that's related to... Friend, it probably goes without saying, a frontal assault would be particularly unstrategic.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We got a decent bit of ammo, but not much healing.
Come to me.
Oh, well, that's not good. Okay. Fucking crazy ass witches. Alright. Shotgun ammo, arcane scrap, sensor. And that's how we get the grimoire, huh? That's how we get a lot of shit. Holy fuck. Alright. Hello? Where did your bodies go? Oh, there they are. Okay, so that should get us a decent bit of loot. Swamp hat. I don't think I need a swamp hat. I hope I don't need a swamp hat. At least. More lore. What can I drop for the swamp hat? I'll drop some wooden planks. We don't need wooden planks. Alright. Now from here, let's just teleport back to base real quick. Alright. And let's see. Let's just put our nice little rug right here in the front of the crafting bench. That looks off-center. Let's try that again. That looks better. Alright. Null grenades. We're gonna need some of those. Yeah, we're gonna need a few of those. Sensor, parchment, leather, flickering eye. Redaction grenade. Pocket dimension. Grimoire. Teleporter pad fungal. Ooh. An anomalous backpack with ludicrous storage. That does seem appealing, I'll be honest with you. Redaction grenade is basically just a nuke. Allows self-revive on death. That's pretty fucking useful, considering my situation. In fact, I'd say that because at the moment I don't really have, wait, where did it go? Oh. Yeah, no, nicer. 1 second. Let me go sleeps. I'm going to need 1 metal. Let's see. So if we head over here, we should be able to drop metal, silver. I said it in the reverse order of which I put them in. That was kind of weird. And then we're going to need to be able to eat one of these. I'm kind of sad that you don't eat them anymore. You actually apply them properly. I liked the eating them animation. It was funny. Alright. Now, we should be able to make, yes, we're gonna need 4 of those. Okay. Immediately take out all of the silver. Immediately, instantly needing all of the silver to turn into carbon again. Every 3 seconds, we must convert everything we have into silver. Wait, why am I going this way? That's not where the silver is. Whoops-a-daisy.
Adversary.
Well, hopefully it was worth it. Silver. Carbon. Let's see. Where did I pick this up? I don't need that. Alright. Still cooking. Alright. Actually, probably just... There we go. One, two, three, four. And finally, we have the full armor set. And we're gonna need to clear up some room here. What do we get rid of? I mean, I guess not the lodestone crossbow. I mean, I guess instead of getting rid of it, we could also just, how about this? Nope. What do we have for recipes here? Another large storage crate. Come on. Little forward. It's a little forward. Here, how about this? I stand up here. And then we just cram it as close to the back as we can. How about that? Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. And then we can take all the old armor that I don't use anymore. And weapons that I don't particularly need. And we can move that all over into the chest here. There we go. There we go. And then finally we can look at how close I am to that sledge. That fucking sexy ass sledge. We are actually very close, huh? We need more acid and digital ore, ironically. Hydrochloric acid and digital ore. Back to the arcade then, I guess. Where do we get hydrochloric acid from? I never really thought about it much, but I guess it's... Wait. Like I'm forgetting something. Alright. No, I'll do it later. I'm gonna go for the, I think I'm gonna replace the floaty, because I've got the jetpack now. I'm gonna replace the float with, the self-res. I think that sounds more practical at the moment. Like I haven't really felt the need for the floatiness once I got the jetpack. And also the extra movement speed helps a lot.
Get back.
Alright. Let's just try and get some coins, shall we? and get some gunk. And some acid. Really not sure where the fuck we're gonna get the acid from now, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's not an uncommon item by any stretch of the imagination, but I genuinely could not for the life of me tell you where I would farm for it. Alright. There we go down, and up. And because each of these becomes black gunk, yeah. So I think we'll get our need for gunk and ore handled real quick. And then it'll just be a matter of where the fuck we find the acid. Because I do really want that weapon. Hello, sir. I hunger for your mats. I really desperately hunger for them. Come on. Come on. There you go. Really, no mats. Oh, I guess we got this. Hey there, Sarazwa? Sazwara. How do I pronounce that? The first half and the second half seem like very difficult to connect. I'm a little lost. I'm sorry. Alright. So now it's just... yeah, hydrochloric acid. Where the fuck do we get hydrochloric acid from? You better not tell me that we trade for it. Whatever's better for you to say. I'll just call you Rod then. Okay, we can trade for hydrochloric acid from the blacksmith, but I don't know what we would need to trade with him to get. Yeah, I'll call you Raw. How you doing, Raw? I want to call you the winged dragon of Raw.
We shall preserve the world.
That's not right at all. Okay, well fine, fuck you. Some votive. That sounds... I think I know what that is, but I can't remember for the life of me what it actually stands for. I'm fine. I'm just, cleaning up an abiotic. Voices of the Void. Is that a Risk of Rain DLC? Or am I thinking of something else? Hey wait, wasn't there a new video game called that? Voices of the Void. Isn't that like a new indie game or something? Sorry, I'm a little out of the loop. Voices of... Oh, that's the game. That's why it's familiar. Right. I actually just did the collab on Abiotic's end, I think last stream? Or the stream before last stream, I can't remember which. But, I know absolutely nothing about Voices of the Void, but the collab was fun. It was very cool. Oh, cool.
Yeah, you good?
Bam. So how is I take it it's an adventure game just based around how the collab went? Yeah, I kind of want to play it. I had no idea what it was before I did the collab, and after doing the collab I was like, wait, what? And I really want to experience more about it. It definitely seemed like a really cool game. Or at the very least, it seemed like a cool premise. Because I don't know how authentic the crossover was to the experience in game. All right, let's just move him over real quick. All right. And we should be able to replace our stupid, useless plasma flail with... Yeah, okay, so two. Two more digital gold. And we can finally make the hard light sledge. Very nice. And it's also a laser weapon. Fuck. Fuck. Ah well, at least it's cooler. It's a heavy weapon. Yeah, you don't, but whatchamacallit? The weapons that are like powered by lasers and batteries and stuff, they do less damage if you don't have them charged, yeah? Oh, it's only for the secondary mode. Cool. Let's see, how do I activate it? Is it just blocking? Oh, that is super sick. Holy shit. That is awesome. I love that. Yeah, nice. Did I take it you played Abiotic before? Oh wow, that's like the best possible situation, because normally with these charge weapons, it's just kind of like you run out of battery and then it's like, oh, your weapon's useless now, it does shit damage, it's just like blah. It kind of sucks, because that just, it's like, I might as well just have a gun then, you know? But this, full damage, and the charge is purely for a secondary effect that's like optimally designed, that's genuinely perfect. That's so cool. I love that. Well, you hit us at a great time. We're just hitting up Shadowgate. Yay, Shadowgate. Shadowgate's so fun. I love being shot with 20 machine guns at the same time. And having to go in and out 30 times to craft more grenades. Bleeds quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So have you played the voice crossover on Abiotic side then? And if so, would you say it's like reflective of the actual game that it's crossing over? Oh, I see you. Very nice. Oh, right, no jetpack. Right. Fuck, I forgot to grab my, revive kit. Oh. I'll do that later. Actually, over here, we should probably fish just once. Yeah. They get the location. Okay. I know, like, I played Core Keeper, and the Core Keeper DLC, you know, it felt like Core Keeper. Yeah. Makes sense. The location was really cool. The ending was also, it definitely left me wanting more. It felt more like an ad for the game than anything else. But like in a good way. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it. Sneaky beakies. Every playthrough of mine starts with a throwing build, and it keeps turning into something that's not a throwing build by the end, and it makes me sad. Because I really like throwing, but I don't know. I just never end up actually committing to it. Oops. Alright, giggle bitch, let's go. Come on. Stop that. Yeah, it is. Like, this time, I really wanted to, like, hard commit to the, throwing playstyle. But because I'm streaming, right, I already spend so much time going back to base and crafting and replenishing ammo and grabbing this and grabbing that and doing Portal World runs, and it's like, if I also, additionally to all of this... Yeah, it is, but it's like... Alright, I need a null shield. Or null grenade, I forgot to craft them. Blah. But it's like, if in addition to all of that, I also started, like, going back to constantly distill and craft potions and, like, everything else, I feel like I would just, like, completely stall out the game and make it take fucking forever, you know? Yeah, it's one of those things. Alright, we need null grenades. Okay. You kinda like it? Yeah. I mean, I do too, but... how do I put this? Most of the people who watch me don't really care about Abiotic, so... It's not really... At this point, I'm kind of just trying to finish the game and then play something else, even though I really like Abiotic, just because I know my community would prefer if I was playing something else. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish there was more endgame content in this game. I would really appreciate that. Alright. Can't remember. Will the, God. So if I use the null grenades, right? The barriers never respawn again, right? So I don't have to worry about them coming back if I take too long to do this, do I? I can't remember. My memory is shut. Let's see. Yes, they do, or yes, they don't come back. I should probably craft one of these at some point. Oh, you're tired. God damn it. They don't. 15? I don't remember needing that many. I know you need a fair amount, but... I think if you... Because I remember, like, most of the ones you need to use are in the final boss chamber, right? And then it's, like, getting there... How many you use is, like, variable depending on... Yeah. Yeah, I remember that part. I just don't remember it being, like, as high of a number as 15. Like, I can see it being 15 if we're talking about every single barrier in existence, but if we're just talking about the ones for progression, I could have sworn the number was lower. But I might be wrong. Again, my memory is shit. Also, didn't I just finish crafting a thing? What was the thing called? It was the swinging sensor, yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I did. Did I not craft it? I guess I didn't. Huh. Sure. I guess we're gonna need to go back to the blacksmith real quick. Yeah, you need quite a few. Well, it's fine. Alright, back to the blacksmith we go.
What?
I really want the sensor just for the self-res. I've been dying way too much this playthrough. Brain. I want to eat it. I hunger for it. Yeah, missing... The fact that you can miss sucks. I really wish it was like, the votive DLC, where you just make like a... like a lamp or something that lets you destroy shields, rather than specifically having to do this nonsense.
Yeah, you good.
Of, having to throw these, like, consumable grenades that can miss. And are really expensive to craft, and you have to just keep, like, running back and forward, crafting more of them to progress through it. It's really tedious for no reason. Also, I take it you played Cosmic Companions some? Do you have a favorite pet? Yum, yum. Wait, I forgot. I need to go... Right, I need to go back to the Exors. Exor village. Come on, bud. Eat. Eat. Eat! What the fuck? Here. Oh, whoops. Bud, eat. Not really into pets. Enlightened Pest. I did not get that one.
I may soon need the facilities.
Curious what I'd have to do to get an Enlightened Pest. Pest plus 3 shadow berries. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I wonder if there's a peccary version of that. Alright. Let's go head up the Exor village real quick so we can get that revive. I gotcha. I gotcha. Thanks for the advice. Whoa, that's actually super sick. Base laser. Aim 2. Yeah, that genuinely sounds amazing. I could really use a, like, accurate aimbot tanky pet that does decent damage. I really like my, what are you even called? Perequary. I usually just refer to him as the doggo or my son, but, you know, the Treachery is good. Yeah. Damage is good. Yeah. Is there anything tankier than this pet? Because I'm kind of struggling here in Apocalypse. I'm not very good at the game. Don't think so. Damn. Oh, hey, bud. How you doing?
It cannot be undone.
It cannot be undone. True. True and real. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting the pet system to be mostly redundant, but every person I've asked has had like a completely different favorite pet, and a pet that they think is like the best. Yeah, that's cool. Oops. Okay, I think we're about good. Alright. Let's just shit real quick. Power shooting. Let's go. I might actually swap over to the mushroom.
Hey.
Or maybe I won't. I don't know. It's like... How do I put this? I like the idea of having the healing. But I feel like I don't want to give up the tankiness, you know? It's too powerful. Alright. Oh, like it's personal for the pet? Or it's personal for preference? Preference, yeah. Oh yeah. Inviger. Okay. Let's just do this real quick before I forget. I need to get more circuits. Let's trade in. Also, did you know you can get early access to the storeroom in the back of cafeteria without going all the way to Hydra? They are. It's pretty neat. The only pet so far I've been disappointed by is the volatile pests. With their Wolfar Cloud. E. I'm trying to get to the alpha, but I haven't seen it spawn yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I've heard someone else said that the Laic Pass was their favorite. They really liked it. Crazy damage. Is it higher than the Enlightened Pest?
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse. I think.
I guess it would make sense. Wow, okay. That is absurd. Yeah, what the fuck? We had our 3 null grenades. More damage. So I guess it would be like, Laic has more damage, but Enlightened has more consistency. Something like that. Is the whole teleporting into the enemy thing. Something like that. Let's see. Oh, it also has a shield. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite as comparable then. So it's more of like an all-rounder, I suppose. Alright. Back to Shadowgate, let's go. Yeah, I had, there's someone else who was hanging out around earlier. I think they're called Zeph Plays, and they had a whole thing of, they're collecting every pet in the game. They wanted to try and see if a pure pet setup could solo the final boss. Which was an interesting experiment. I don't know what happened with it, though. That makes sense. Okay. This is actually, honestly, the more I learn about the pets, the more balanced it all seems. It's actually really cool. Like, there's no clear... I seriously broke my leg that easily. What the fuck? There doesn't seem to be, like, a best pet. They seem like they've all got their own uses. Which is really nice.
Even though they're harnessing ethereal forces from the darkest reaches of an unspeakable abyss, it doesn't mean they're invincible. You've proved that much already. What it does mean is that we're going to have to dig a little deeper. Maybe take a walk around the woods and see what we find. Because there's no getting around it. We need to access that facility, and they're not going to be happy to see us.
Yeah, I just had a random thought. So you and I have both beaten the game several times, right? Keeping in mind what the Sister of the Unlost says, is our entire playthrough technically within the confines of the Antiverse? Like, of Antiverse 2? Like, is our entire playthrough just within, like, the same time loop of just being confined in here? So in the in Antiverse 2, right? It's sections of pre-existing worlds, right? And those pre-existing worlds have all been like assimilated and emulated, right? Like they're part of Antiverse 2 now, and they work off of Antiverse 2's rules. And they just kind of are stuck in a time loop, which is why loot keeps respawning, right? That's what's been stated within the lore. Well, in the Sister of the Unlost references, and also when you visit Keystone, it's implied that you've been stuck in a time loop, and that you've been making the same decisions and doing the same events over and over again in repeat, and you don't have any real free will. Which kind of implies that the events that are happening right now have already happened. And we're basically just stuck in Antiverse 2, emulating combat and growth as the in a similar way to the XORs, where they're just kind of like they're just kind of waiting to be installed into a different setting and take it over and convert it as well, right? Fuck. I know, I might be off base, but that's just what I'm going with my thoughts. God damn it. Oh, you didn't? Whoops. I could have, yeah. But that would have required me to make a smart decision. And I'm not very prone to doing that. Oh, it only revives me with a sliver of HP. That's good to know. Okay, it's just sneaky beakies. Didn't I already get him? I'm confused. Ah, yeah, okay. I'll try and do that. I just want to get my healing briefcase back. Yeah, I went to the left side because it avoids the machine guns better than the right side. But if the right entrance to the building has the best entrance to the main building itself, then I'll probably do that. Thanks for the advice. There we go. Alright. And we just... Ooh, another chieftain tag. God damn it. Goddamn leg injury. Database. Wait, why can I not... Okay, sure. I gotcha. Okay, so we go over to the right side now, yeah? I can't see shit. Lovely. Right. This is the back door then that you're talking about? Maybe this door? Oh, there we go. This one? Change throw mode. Thanks for the help, by the way. Appreciate it. And if I recall, once we're in through here, there's a little hidden cranny over yonder. There it is. And I can sleep. You know what the purpose of this, the weird meat dream is? I've never figured out what this thing does. Like, does it make your sleep go up faster or something? Does it mean the Layk's hunting you? I don't know. This one we do actually need to open because, yeah. It happens when you have a lodestone. Interesting. So it is just an indication of the meat dimension then. Cool. I forgot that you can self-heal. There we go. That's one down. Yeah. It's Layx from the meat dimension. I find it easier to just remember the term meat dimension than the number. You're getting just silly. Ow. Hey, did you know that your fucking jetpack doesn't work when you haven't beaten a Portal World yet? I knew that. I definitely didn't forget. I didn't forget that. I wanted to do that, in fact, yeah. I've fallen 2 meters in real life and not died. What the fuck? In fact, I think I've fallen like 5 to 10 meters before and not had any real issues. Maybe the protagonist in this game's just a pussy. Maybe that's the problem. Or maybe I was about to say, I definitely did not have any issues after falling that many times and, like, taking that many hard falls. But then I realized, like, in real life, my legs are, like, really fucked up. Like, when I was younger, I didn't really have any issues, but when I got older, I started having problems where it was like, whatchamacallit? Like, if I started, like, if I jump off of something and I land, my legs just kind of go like, no, we're not supporting your weight, and I just kind of fall over, and I just go, huh, that's weird. Oh yeah, coatings. I think I have a couple. I haven't really been using them. I got updraft flasks, restorative flasks. Ooh. I think this might be good for... Here. There we go. Lifesteal. Disruptor one. I don't think I have a disruptor one yet. I should... I think I might be behind on my distilling. I think that might be a problem. Let me check. Chemistry. Holy... Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these that I can technically make now that I just haven't fucked with at all. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, I need to craft a lot of shit, don't I? 3 times more damage to shields. That is useful as hell. Sure. And I'm going to need... I need more Mystic Eye guys. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's really genuinely impressive. Alright. Let's try and figure out some of these chemistry concoctions, shall we? We need fleshy, charged, and unnerving. Fleshy? Which one's fleshy? This is fleshy. I only have one fleshy. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. I did not want to do that. That's way too many distillations. That's way too much shit. Way too much in my inventory all at once. I would to click sort. There we go. Okay, so we got alien, boiling, brainy, fizzy, expanding, charged, fleshy, foggy. We only have one fleshy. We might need more fleshy. I think we get fleshy from Laic Essence. Do we get... Is it Laic Essence? Let me check. What did I put in to get fleshy? Oh, it was lodestone fragments. Huh. Okay. Grave also? Okay, cool. In that case, I head up to my garden. Just real quick. Real quick. You know what? I also personally don't like this place. In fact, I would say this place fucking sucks. Yeah, it is too big. But also, I really hate this. This shit. Look at this. What is this? Why? Why is it this blinding bright? Every fucking day. It's terrible. And this should also probably be vigorous. Yep, cool. I didn't do the secret. I know I can't remember what the steps are. I know I have to cheer in the arena, and I know it has something to do with the birds, but I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I know where the hacking terminal is, but that's about it. I haven't done it all. Anyway, it was Fleshy 6, Charge 6, Unnerving 6. Okay, so we got Fleshy 6. Unnerving... Cheer 6 hidden buttons. 6 hidden buttons, then kill the birds. Oh, okay, I was missing a step. Wait, it was... I already forgot. Fuck. I already forgot it was charged as well. Okay. Where is charged? There we go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Alright. And what do we get from here? Holy coating. Cool. That's useful, actually. Holy coating, holy flask. Sure. Unstable boiling alien. Unstable. That's brainy. I only have 3 boiling. God damn it. And then boiling was... Okay, we're gonna need some antivirus gel. There we go. Up. Alright. Wrong button. There we go. And just double check that I didn't fuck this up. Unstable boiling alien. Unstable boiling alien. Cool. Alright. Whoops, that was almost really bad. Alright. What do we get with this one? Acid coating, cool. Okay, that's a lot of coatings. Yeah, let's just apply this to this one. Alright. I know it's not the technical ideal, because we want the whatchamacallit. You recommended the like the nullification one, but I don't know how to make that yet. I don't know how to make that one yet, so we'll get there when we get there, hopefully. And my sledge is already not thermal, but it's life steeled up. Alright. Don't think I've made... I definitely have not. No. I have no idea what I'd even... Would it be like Mystagog's Eye or something? That I disenchant? Or not disenchant, distill? Mystagog's Eye seems like the only thing that makes sense. Off the top of my head. Maybe some shadow berries or something. God damn it, I broke my legs again. I just fixed those. You know, since I only get revived with a sliver of HP anyway, I'm just gonna go back to the slow fall so I stop breaking my legs constantly. Heads of gatekeepers. Ooh. Okay. That's actually pretty doable then. I'll do that when I'm back. I'm used to heads just immediately giving brainy distillation. So I didn't think it would actually give something else. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate your wisdom. Shadowberries. Yeah, that'll make the resident sector a lot easier if I have that, I think. Like, we're already kind of towards the end of things here, but... Well, not quite, but you know what I mean.
A sip of water would suffice.
Alright. Chieftains don't check for allies when grabbing. You can make chieftains neck snap their own allies, really? That's hilarious. Yeah, sure, go for it. Let me check that out. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, big slaps, big slaps. Bam. Oh! Oh, yeah. He absolutely just fucking yeeted that Jotun. Well, he didn't yeet it, but he picked it up. That's crazy. That is absurd, without a doubt. Okay, got another door open, that's cool. Clap. Also, random question. But is it just me, or in Gale Reactor, when the Reaper spawns in towards the end, does it just make the entire section way easier than if they just spawn more gatekeepers instead? Because, like, on my end, when the Reaper spawned in, it just made everything so easy. Because he just started killing all the gatekeepers for me.
Gatekeepers. They're trying to bring this thing into our world to harness its power for, well, only the gods know what. These mana-hungry maniacs. Surely you can see this has gone too far.
Yeah, okay.
They're a
It's
threat
not just
to
me
the
then.
entire world. As scientists,
Let's
we must
see.
do something. If we destroy the various fetters, the creature will surely return to whatever limbo it came from. And if that resets the rift, we may even be able to use it to get out of here. If you can unshackle this thing.
Yeah, the Reaper doesn't give a shit, it just massacred everything. I literally just ran around with my invisibility watch and jetpack while the Reaper just killed all of the gatekeepers, and I was just like, oh, this is really convenient. Like... Come on. Do I have any... I don't have any left. Okay. Or I need to kill a Mystagogue then. God damn it. Jotun. Another Jotun. Oh, yep, cool. I don't have any grenades. That's good to know. beautiful. I love this. Yeah, these things are so fucking tanky. Holy shit. My son is such a good boy. Stop throwing me. Huh, okay. Yeah, they are. I can agree with that. They're primarily an issue when they're just you fighting other shit and there's just a goat in there. It's you can't really. Yeah, that's when they're easy. When they're just kind of alone and you're just fucking cheesing them out. Where is my? Uh-oh! Don't tell me I'm out here. What? God damn it. Yeah, then we're gonna craft. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need another null for this. Come on. Alright, they're one items for snack, I gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna need to kill this Mystagog here if we're gonna want to progress at all, I think. I think I managed to bleed him there. Might just be coping, but I think I did. God damn it. Stop making me fly around, you little shit. Come on. Fuck. Come on up. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. That is a Jotun. That is a Jotun. Okay. Stop being a little fucking brat. How am I missing? Oh, that's why I'm missing. Alright, let's just run for a sec. No more healing. That's fun. Let's just sneak here for a second. Wait for them to give up. I've noticed that the eyes know where you are even when the Mystagog doesn't, which is kind of funny. It is really annoying, yeah. Fuck. Well, we got the Mystagogue at least. That was a pain in the ass, though. Nah, fucking hell. Whew. This is rough. Yeah, we just need to take out the Mystagogue, get the eye, and then, we might be able to get another eye from the drone as well, and then that might be able to handle it for us. Our desire for, how do I put it? Null grenades. Which is super fucking rough, though. Stop breaking your legs. God damn. Alright. Whew. We're still making it. We're still making progress. It's just slow progress. I also keep forgetting that I have the invisibility watch. I need to stop forgetting that I have that. Camera's holding up decently, though. Alright. From here... Let's see what we can loot, shall we? Yay, we did get an eye. Cool. Sick. Alright. Now we're going to Mystagogue. We can drop the stapler. We don't need the stapler. And we can drop some of the ammo. We don't need that. Alright, and now more null grenades. Okay. Now we need leather. Fuck. It never ends, does it? The need for all these fucking resources. Alright, giant. Let's grab all that. Let's also put this in over here. Alright, so head of the giant, right? That should do it. There we go. And, shadowberries, right? Both of those should do it. Yeah, occult distillation, cool. Do you know if the chance of turning a shadowberry into a seed is like 100% or not? Off the top of your head? Because I don't want to risk using them all if I'm going to get fucked for it. Hey Jaden, how you been? Think so? Cool. Split stack, just one. And then we will distill the other three. And that should be good. I'm doing quite well. Outside of all the dying, anyway. We have died a horrific amount of times. Rod, do you happen to know what I actually need to use to make the distillation that you're thinking about? Only one that doesn't is pumpkin. Okay. Let's see. Unstable, void, alien, unnerving. Occult, charged, and boiling. Okay. So we take occult, right? We fill that up. And then we're going to want charged. Not fizzing. Not foggy. 8 of each. Okay. Boiling. We need more boiling. And charge. We have enough charged. Just barely, though. Okay. Let's go grab some more antivirus gel. We're probably not going to use it now just because it's not particularly worth it with where we are in the level, but we will be using it later. Without a doubt. Antivirus gel. Let's just take all 3. Fuck it. We can always get more gel if we need it. Alright. Let me start distilling this, and if I recall, something... My barrel's broken. For some reason. Some motherfucker broke my barrel. What a dick. Alright. Then we take our boiling. And that's 9. And we are good. Lovely. Absolutely amazing. Come on, come on. You can do it. Yes! Disruptor coding. Lovely. Thanks a lot for that. I appreciate the help. And then while we're here, we'll just burn this brain. You're helpful. You're a real helpful one, Rar. Alright. A bit. I've died like 15 times at this point to them. They just keep kicking my ass. Ooh. Enough leather. Alright. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, Ra was just, Ra was just teaching me how to make, the shield nullification coding, which is going to be really helpful in the future for dealing with their bullshit. Sorry, I wasn't trying to roar XD you. My brain's a little puzzled at the moment. One sec. Let me go repair my shit. Wait, do I only have 1 silver? Do I have more? I want more carbon. Okay, no I don't. It'd be easier if we had more plasma-based weapons. True. Hey, Lyric. Yeah? Yeah, you doing something? You know, I should really have more radioactive shit equipped since I'm wearing this armor. I just realized that. I'm not really carrying around radioactive shit on me to actually benefit from my passive. seed packet. What? And then we repair this. Lovely. Oop, and then we go over here. And we pull out, I don't know, 5 power cells. How about that? Oh wow, instantly speed. Yeah, this'll help. Oh, nice. $30 rads and carry a Kiz Cola, huh? Good to know. I usually prefer the XR armor, personally, but with my throwing setup, I found that the XR armor was more annoying than anything else. But what do you like to use, Raw? Fuck. That's a cliff. Whoopsie-daisy. Oh, don't worry. Once I get decent amount of rads stacked up, I'll swap to Kiz Cola. Hexwood. Hexwood's a good armor. Yeah, I can agree with that. The way that it repairs, it's so how do I put it? It's not very fancy, but it's very reliable. Man, Kiz Cola, it prevents your radiation from decaying, doesn't it? So I just need to get a decent amount of rads stacked up, and then I can swap all of this inventory out for a Kiz, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that then. I just need to get to the point where I actually have some radiation stacked up on me. The Maestro armor is really nice. I will agree. The extra mobility is so nice. I wish it had more tiers to it so I could keep using it in more consistently. This way. Alright. So if I recall, there was one right around here. Yeah. I guess what I'm more just getting at is just that I really like mobility, so I would like it if I could just wear the Maestro armor for the entire game. Hyperion. Which one's Hyperion? I don't remember which one that is. Upgrade Cascade. I have genuinely never used the Cascade armor. What's like... Oh, I see. Yeah, whenever I found the not the Hyperion, the Cascade armor, I always skipped over it because the bonuses seemed mediocre and the armor is always worse than the Scarab armor that I have by that point. So I always never really saw there as being a point to building it. But if the Hyperion armor itself is like really good once you upgrade it, then that would be a reason. Oh wow. Same amount of armor as reactor. That's crazy. Reactor level armor without the requirement of not being able to wear suits is honestly pretty sick. I won't lie. That does actually sell me on it. Oh, you bitch. Okay. It's also the lighter, so you don't have to worry about the extra speed from reactor. Nice. God damn it. Why do you do so much damage? What the fuck? Of course there's a Yote in there. Of course. And we're out of ammo. Lovely. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but you guys can use TTS if you're trying to say something with any degree of urgency. Is there a point to activating this elevator? Okay, cool. Now I just need to figure out where the last fucking thing is. Oh, it's over there. That was easy. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. And from here, we hop into this one, right? And this one opens up a shortcut back here, so we don't have to do Shadow ever again. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's go back to base. Alright. And... so you said I only need 30 rads, roughly, right? Let's see, do I have a Geiger counter? I think I might have not have grabbed it this playthrough. Alright. What am I thinking? So now we're done with this shit, right? So we can go... So now we're going to be dealing with the Order. So once we're dealing with the Order, we're going to want to swap up tactics a little bit. We are completely out of ammo for our crossbow for the moment. So why don't we look at what other replacement guns I've got. I got a shotgun. Shotgun could be nice. But I already have a shotgun. It's the antique shotgun. What do I have that would be worth using? could have sworn I had something here that was good. Like a gun. Air feels strange. No, it doesn't. You're a lion game. Ooh! A 6 rifle? What do you take? Railgun, 120 damage. Not as high. Ooh. Not as high. But what type of ammo do you take? That's the real question. Ooh, also 5-shot magazine. Holy shit. And you take 308. Okay, so what? How much 308 ammo do I have? Enough. Cool. Alright. Well, for now, let's raid out. And tomorrow, we will be doing the orders bullshit. Yeah? Good boy. Alright. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Real quick. Won't take long. Let's see. Is anyone I know playing Abiotic right now? Let's start there. It's looking like a no. How do you guys feel about Rabby Rabby? You guys like Rabby Rabby? Let's go Rabby Rabby. It's not quite the same. Well, it's quite a different game, that.
Whoop!